Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to a wacky wild series I never thought I would do on Twitch. Oh boy, this guy is going to kill me. I have a hunch. We can stop with all the angry zombies. That'd be great. I'm gonna die. Oh, I just barely didn't. But I am very soon going to. Come on. I'll take these leggings. Sure. Anyways, I'm gonna let Minecraft's music be like the music source for this stream if that's cool with y'all. I have no idea really what's going on with Twitch as far as why I haven't received like any notice of affiliate, and I'm guessing that a part of it has to be the fact that I use music that's not like friendly. Also, I love that it just says that I'm dying up in the top left. Um, anyways, welcome to GregTech New Horizons on the ForgeServ SMP. Right now, Trevor's on. I really wish the music would always stay on, but whatever. Anyways, I basically haven't done anything. I'm still using flint tools and like whatever metal I just kind of happen to find as I run around. I haven't really done much, so you guys haven't really missed much. And yeah, so far this has been going pretty okay. We've already kind of sat through a blood moon, and we've changed the difficulty to peaceful because it was like really easy. Sorry, because it's just really really hard if you don't. Does this count as the same food? Not really. Anyways, this is my farm, and this is my soon-to-be finished house. I don't have glass right now, and making fences is a pain. So I don't know what to do. I was kind of thinking about trapdoors, but I don't know how much of a bad idea that would be. Maybe I should go get, I might just use, no, because Soundtrack does weird things to OBS. Fine, let's just use Pretzel. I don't like Pretzel, but it's not that bad. Wait, does Pretzel cost money now? Like, can you not use it for free now? I am really confused. Anyways, this is the house that we have so far. And I'm going to work on some audio real quick. Let's see. Is it just me, or is Pretzel like a little bit broken now? Maybe it's a little better now. Hard to say. Anyways, there we go. Some music. Let me turn it down a bit, though. Cool. And let me turn... Oh, right, the super secret settings button is where I'm used to my music and sounds button being. Super secret settings are still not quite right. Nope, that ain't it. Okay, no lie, I actually don't hate this. I just wish the hotbar was a part of it. This one's fun. There we go. There's a little debug shader item. Anyways, that's a lot of noise. So let me show you around. Trevor is currently... Oh, he's here. Okay. So Trevor's currently bunked up over here in this little cobblestone pillar bunch thing. Over here. Might steal his magnetite. No one say anything. Oh, of course I got the vanadium magnetite. Alright, so this can be smelted into iron, and that's what I need right now. In fact, I should just set something for magnetite here. And we'll disable that for now. So far I've found coal, gold, and magnetite. And I've died a lot. Dying has been the norm, basically, in this pack. If you don't know. Which is part of why I need this to be, like, sealed. But, let's see. What's a trapdoor cost me? Trapdoors are probably going to require nails, right? Oh, yeah, they can. What are my... Or screws, rather, but still. What are my screw options? And how do I even make one? So file and bolts, which is a rod, which I think I don't know. Can I? Okay. Nope. Let's see. Truth be told, I'm very new to GregTech, so I'm still learning things as I go. You will smelt into the ingot, so we'll just toss you right in. Those two can go there. Got a bunch of my building blocks just kind of all in this one chest. It's not very helpful this way, but it does something. I'm thinking probably quarried stone for the roof. Got quite a bit. In fact, I'm living right on top of a deposit of it. So I can always go get more. Dig out a basement if I need to. But I'm doing what I can with what few resources I have, and so far I think this little house is cute. I think it's fine. So yeah, we'll go ahead and start smelting some of that quarried stone up. I've got all these things that I don't need. You can see just how many times I've died. We don't need those either. Alright, we've got backup gear, which is nice. Keeping gear in here for the most part right now. And then, yeah, the iron I can finally use to make myself something. What was it I was looking to make at this point? I've got a file. I've got a hammer. I've even got a decently good pick. I think at this stage, right, I was looking to make a saw blade. So if we look at the saw is any rod or any stick, and then looks like it's 2 plates, which is 4 of a material with a hammer and the file. Did I see that right? File or angle grinder. File. Yeah, there we go. So we'll do that and that. Oh no, it is dark. Guest tier is appreciated. Surely I didn't just waste these, right? You can make this into something, I imagine, yeah? Because if not, I'm going to be mad. Because there's so many saw blades, but they don't all show up, so it's impossible to know what's an actual valid recipe. Like, if I can make an iron file, surely I can make an iron saw blade. It's hammer, file, 2 plates. I had it in the wrong order. Whew, okay. I was ready to be mad. Not gonna lie. I was prepared to throw hands. Okay. We've got a bunch of this pine wood that I don't really care about. And so now with the saw blade, we'll be able to get planks way more efficiently out of our logs. I've been meaning... Man, that feels nice. I've been meaning to change the mouse tweaks config real quick. My stupid NAS is offline. We're about to move. We finally got a place nailed down, and I'm excited as hell to move there. So that's awesome. That said, like... I can't wait to also get a not janky internet setup. Like here, our internet setup is fine, but our home network setup is not. And so currently my, what is it? It's 24 terabyte NAS is currently running on Wi-Fi. Let's see. Wheel tweak, wheel search order? Or is this, is this inventory sorter? Might just have to open the whole thing in my config. Skip this song. Let's just search for wheel. It's NEI, that's right. I forgot that NEI used to do this. That's right. Key bindings, inventory. Inventory. I love this. Let's see. Item panel sorting, recipe, NEI enabled, recipe mode, item panel sorting. Okay. Search mode extended, profile recipes. No, that's not what I want at all. Tools, no. No, that ain't it. What the heck is the keybind? There's been a lot of backporting to NEI of features that we're so used to. It's really cool. Here we go. This is the setting I was looking for. Oh, man, it's one of those days where water is like incomparably delicious. All right, so yeah, these could be made into stairs. Is there like a more effective way? Nope. Okay. No stonecutters, nothing. All right, well, okay, back to, man, this is how I am with GregTech. There's so many things, and I haven't even looked at the quest book lately to see, like, where I'm at and what it thinks that I should be doing next. This quest for me is also completely broken. Okay, so for 10 logs, I can get... Yes, please. For 10 logs, I can get torches, which you'd never believe me, but torches are invaluable. They are so difficult to get a hold of. And now I've got bone meal for, you know, whatever. Should come through here and harvest stuff, though. I also need something to fill in the space. I don't really know how badly I need mustard. I'm just gonna start eating stuff. Like, you know, food is food right now. Okay, let me go put this away, and then we can work on it. I need to clear out all these low-hanging trees, bushes, and stuff. They're really annoying. And I'm gonna need to make a new chest for my produce here very soon. What is a gas tier good for in its current state? Bolts. And stones. A leech arrow. I don't like this song either. This is why I really just like using my own music. Bell peppers are gross. I don't like bell peppers. But food is food. Oh no. Wasted durability. Well. All right, we have a quest or two to look at now, right? We've got what you sow. Let's claim. Maybe I'll get glass. Why didn't I claim? It did claim. You just got confused. Okay. Weird. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll take that. Because Sakura saplings are nice. Oh, I don't... Why would you give me one redwood sapling, knowing good and well that I'm going to need more than just one redwood sapling? Should also move a couple of these into here. Really, I meant for this to be like crafting gear. And this to be like mod gear. So like all of these things are for crafting, except for the pick, but you get the point. Like this is just a stash, essentially. And so now I've got other quests too, right? So we've got... You're still not completable for some reason. You just want 6 plank wood. Oh, forget that stuff doesn't go to your inventory like it used to. So there's that, right? So with that, you should be done, but you're not. You're not. Now I can make slabs, though, so that's nice. Now, how do you do bricks? Just plain, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking brick slabs for the roof. Oh, and those don't even require a saw. Right, they're called fitted. Forgot about that. But yeah, we are like big poor when it comes to anything. So we're just gonna do the cheap route for now. Ouch. Do I have a way to get over there? I mean, I've got ladders, but... that works. And then we'll work on either trapdoors or fences. I have not decided yet. Because glass requires a thermionic fabricator, so that ain't an option. And I think iron bars are, like, ridiculously expensive as well. Not ridiculously, but, like... how do I phrase it? The thing about GregTech is that nothing is, like, terribly unrealistically expensive. It's just like, oh, wow, that plank is made up of multiple individual planks of, slatted planks and some nails. So, you know, the maths. I don't know. It's hard to explain why it doesn't frustrate me, but it doesn't. And so far, I've been really happy with this pack. It's been pretty well polished. Meanwhile, I was watching Funshine X today play FTB Skies, and holy crap, is that just a buggy mess. He went to the moon, which is a quest, right? So, like, not only did the pack makers incorporate Ad Astra, but install Ad Astra, but they incorporated it too, right? So they planned on you going. What they didn't plan on was the fact that it's a void world. It's a skyblock world, and so your ship on your return voyage from your planet, if you didn't put your landing pad exactly the same place as where it was when you landed, or exactly the same place where you landed, I should say, it just spits you out into somewhere else, which is what Ad Astra always has done, and there's no platform beneath you, so you just lose your ship and possibly also die. And Funshine X used a jetpack to not die, but noticed that there was a frickin' deep dark, ancient city just vibing at the bottom of the world. So they didn't even bother to remove that feature correctly either. I don't know. It's just frustrating the at this point, it feels like FTB spits out mod packs with the same amount of quality and QA testing that, like, anything coming from, like, a lot of those popular spam, like, not how it's made. Oh, that is a creeper. What's that stupid crafts channel that no one likes? It's like that. It feels like that to me. I don't know. It just feels really bad. I like the contrast with this roof, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot how good these bricks looked. I'm using a modern texture pack backport, but it only works on vanilla textures, which is a-okay. But this is a vibing little house. I like how it looks. Okay, so iron bars. Yeah, that's much. What are some of the other quests that we can do? And that should be exactly enough. Well, more than enough. I think, actually, hang on. Yeah, no, it's fine. So at least now our house is enclosed on top. That feels great, actually. I might even add like a little... Might make like 3 more of these. Just for the sake of doing a little accent. I don't know. It just feels good when you do little things like that. And then, yeah, trapdoor. Because none of these are perfect, but glass panes are like distant. Because glass is a thermionic fabricator, which is Bronze Age, arc furnace, alloy smelter, blast furnace, fluid extractor from a bottle, okay, fluid solidifier, chemical bath, forming press, and then, yeah, chisel if I found glass, but we know that that won't happen. Now, I do have a chest. I think that I should put another chest down. What are the... Okay, it's just flint still. Nothing I can do to make that less annoying, but that's okay. Let's get another flint. I'm so glad I changed that from requiring shift. That was really annoying. And let's put a little chest down here with our crops. So that's going to be mostly at Pam. And then there's also Natura. I think that should do. And I should be able to make bread really soon. Because just flour into a cauldron. Cauldron, I think I ended up just stealing one. Okay, so. Do we do trapdoors or fences? I think a trapdoor is going to look better. So we need... Steel screw will get me 3, but some other kind of screw. So how many do we need? We need for a 12, 24, 26 trapdoors. So we'll need 13 screws. And so I should be able to use that to make things, right? Copper chest would be very nice. I'm not seeing the copper screw being used in a trapdoor. Maybe we just do the flint version. I think that's just the only version. Because I said 26. Yeah, let's just do flint. Should make an extra shovel, though. Probably would not be a bad idea. Anyways, for those of you watching on YouTube, I do apologize if you've been waiting for a new Let's Play episode. Don't know when it's going to happen. It'll happen eventually. I just don't know what to Let's Play next. And with us about to move, that poses a lot of opportunity for me to record more once we've moved, because I'll have my own room for recording. But that also poses a long time, probably about a good 3 to 4 weeks of me not being able to record anything at all, just because I'm going to be busy. So, not to say that anyone's rushed me, because y'all are all excellent individuals, but It's just something that it lives on the forefront of my mind all the time. Pressure plate would really save me a lot of hassle here. Why are the pressure plates so freaking chonky? Oh, God. Screwdriver, hammer, and a spring of some material, which is a wire cutter of some sort. Oh, boy. Yeah, let's forget about that for the time being. I will take note and come back to that. Anyways, this should be enough flint. So let's see, 12, 24, 25, 26. And then we're going to need a bunch of... Why don't I bookmark things? I forget that I can, and it's really easy to do. Flint, bunch of sticks, bunch of slabs. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Do they have to be oak? They need to be the material that the trapdoor is made of. Got it. Should I do something else? I don't think so, personally. I don't see anything here that calls my name, which means that we need to go harvest some more oak. So let's do that real quick. Let's get another axe. And I've got to figure out, I might have oak saplings, actually, and if I do... Oh, I don't. I should go find some oak. I think that's a good thing for me to go do real quick. I think I know where some is, even. I think it's just right over... There's like a little wintry area over here, and that should do. Also, I'm saving this rubber tree, because I know someday it will be very useful. So yeah, these trees over here are made of oak, I think. Oh, and they do have oak leaves as well. Good. And there's our sapling. Great. Okay. I want to start an oak farm. I haven't really done anything in this tundra, so I'm probably going to just mine up all the oak that I can find, pick up stuff that I see on the way. You know? This saw needs to get off my hotbar. I'm going to use it irresponsibly once and then cuss, because right now I can't afford to make another saw. And I haven't read through the quest book long enough to figure out if there is a guide on how to do mining properly, because I need more resources. Thumbcraft node right here. Rose! Hello, hello. It's geg time. I just noticed that while my hair is still kind of left over from yesterday because I didn't wash it today, it actually does look really good today. I'm enjoying it. I've played it on my own like a tiny bit up until the point that I'm at now, basically. And I liked it really, really a lot. Like it's built with the same amount of quality and precision that I build my own packs in. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Okay, we're good. I don't love the enemy difficulty too terribly much, but I mean beds are easy enough to get off the start that like death is relatively inconsequential. It has consequence, but it's not like, you know, day ruining. And I'm digging the complexity of it. It's like none of it. I was just saying to my non-existent chat earlier, basically talking to myself, but trying to bring up convo anyway. That like I really appreciate how a recipe may look difficult, but like as you read through it, kind of like how I make my recipes, like as you see, like, oh wow, this requires the pressure plates, for example. I was looking at a pressure plate. It's like, oh man, wow, crap, this is gonna require a spring. But like if you think of a pressure plate, what is it? It's just a spring sandwiched between two oak planks, nailed down together with screws, and So, like, all of it makes sense. None of it upsets me. I haven't found a single recipe that I've looked at and just said, "Ha, that's hard to be hard." It's like, no, these are just set in a relatively realistic way, and I don't mind it at all. I like it. The old Minecraftedness of it all is like really bananas to me, just because I forgot how bad old Minecraft was in some aspects. But I think that's Trevor off in the distance. Oh yeah, New Horizons is on 1.7. But it got updated in March. Like, it got updated just 2 months ago. So yeah, this is like pre-combat update. It feels really, really, really weird to play. But not in a way that like is gonna mess me up going back to modern versions, because I adapted to the combat update just fine. I think the thing that bothers me the most is just not having an offhand. That one inventory slot does so much for me, because that's usually where I put my food or my torches or whatever. But yeah, right now I'm trying to board up the windows that I can't afford to make in this house that I barely could afford to make. God help me. Anyways, let's make some planks, and then let's make those planks into some slabs. Ah, well, that saw just got messed up. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, there it goes. Now, let's make some trapdoors. I needed more than that. I needed 26. Well, it's night, so sleep we go. So yeah, overall, it's been a very fun pack. I've had a lot of fun with this so far. Ah, I was short on sticks. And another really fascinating thing is a lot of JEI and REI features have been backported to NEI. I was going through the config, and if you look at the tools... My name's Old Greg. Exactly. Thank you for the incredibly great reference, by the way. Leaving some good first impressions, just like Old Greg. JEI-styled tabs... REI-styled animation bookmarks, whatever the Engie and not Engie, which I live for stuff like this. It's just so good. But yeah, like we have bookmarks. Bookmarks are not supposed to be here. Feels a little bit weird, but not in a bad way. So we need 2 more trapdoors, and that will do it. And those are gonna. Oh no, those face the right way. Okay, good. We also have molasses doors. Oh, we don't even have upside down trapdoors. Oh no. I agree. But you know what? Mr. Crayfish just ported my favorite backpack mod over to 1.7, so... Okay, why... Were trapdoors this bad? Hang on, do I have to place a block behind all of these? Is that how bad trapdoors used to be? I don't remember them being that bad. I mean, that's not that big of a deal, but... I don't know. Let me try the block behind. And that's the other thing about GregTech is it's like the tools, they don't have a ton of durability, but I like that they have dynamic, like if you break something that's kind of like harder, like has a higher break time, like a longer break time, it takes more durability off of your tool. So it looks like these have like 12,800 durability, but really each hit is like 500 durability, or more like 250, I think. Unless it's something abnormally hard. Okay, that works. I'm not ever opening these. Scary follow-up question. Do you break off? Okay, you don't. Yeah, exactly. Vanilla Minecraft on its own, like, there was a time period where I just didn't play Vanilla Minecraft at all because it was very buggy and annoying, and a lot of quality of life was missing that was like very obviously within arm's reach. That has since been implemented and a lot more content has been added, but there was a time in my life where I just outright never played vanilla, because it was just a very bone dry experience to me. And the recent versions of Minecraft have very much made up for that, and I'm super grateful. I made these slabs and I didn't even fill them in where I meant to fill them in. But yeah, like coming back to this version, I'm reminded why there was a period of time where all I played was modded. It's because it was bad. Mind you, I don't need my 60 FPS moving doors, but, you know, to each their own, I guess, right? I also don't appreciate that they're dark on this side. Yeah, trapdoors apparently were that bad, or molasses trapdoors are bad, because these are, you know, part of molasses doors. Which I do humorously call molasses, because they move really slowly. Compared to a normal door that just opens. But yeah, this version of Minecraft still has the original extra utilities. With like all the other weird tools and unstable ingots. I don't remember the colored... Oh, yeah, I do. I do remember the weird coloring. That was... I always avoided the weird colored stuff because open blocks just let you color anything, almost any color. Oh boy, the pup is getting her nails done. My wife is so awesome. She did the dishes, she helped with dinner, and now she's taking care of the dog. All I did was work, go to the bank with her, go to groceries with her. But like, she worked and then did all that extra stuff too. Don't deserve her sometimes. Anyways, y'all, what should we do? We have saplings that I should probably go plant. I've got cotton, which does something at certain stages that is important, which is the woven cloth. That's going to get me bound leather that I can dry off and get tanned leather with, which gets me a sleeping bag, which is like the thing that I want right now, because GregTech is highly, GTNH is highly interesting because it has a lot of really fun exploration. At least I find it very fun. I've been having a really good time running around and just finding loot and finding mostly loot from trees, to be honest, but it's just been very enjoyable. And we have a version of Thaumcraft that's worth playing. In other words, we have a version of Thaumcraft from before 1.12. The grass tinting feels weird. Not a bad way, just this is supposed to be a backport of the new textures, and it feels like it's not. It feels like it's actually a backport or an upport of the Minecraft beta grass textures, which were not bad, but I don't know. Anyways, gotta put the feather away as well. And these slabs, I can uncraft slabs, right? I can do this. Yes, I can. Excelente. Well, rest in peace the saw that I finally was able to make with all 4 of one single type of ingot that I managed to obtain. Let's plant some saplings, go refill up on our food, and then see about getting some just surface level minerals, because I could really use them. Speaking of which... Wait, I can actually mine this, though. I don't think aluminum tools... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think aluminum is particularly helpful, but... Neat. Neat nonetheless. Guess I can use this as like a marker. Surprised that my skin still works in this version. Feels like it shouldn't. Let's get our food fully refilled, and then I'll stock up on new food. And we will go explore. I think that should be enough food. Since I don't have a sleeping bag, we'll just make do. So I've been north a little bit. Kind of wonder what's south. Like, those look like some pretty fun biomes down there. Also, Trevor's farm is so much more organized than mine. Then again, Trevor has a passion for farming. Stay away from me. These direwolves are like the one thing that I hate the most about this pack. They run super fast, and they'll like not be aggroed on you half the time, but if you look at them wrong from the side, they will come right after you. And then as soon as you hit one, they all come after you. It's ridiculous. But I'm not bringing a game-changing amount of materials with me. In fact, I'm not even going to keep that. You can just live on the ice. So if I die while I'm out, I'm not going to be too terribly upset. Good evening. How's it going? I don't think I can combine tools. No. And there's no trash can. But that's whatever. Oh yeah, we did get Acacia and Dark Oak in this update. The Curcio Project. I've never heard of that. That sounds pretty fun. Go look into it. Oh, it's an expert pack. Wow, this looks really good. I might have to check that out sometime. That looks really cool. Oh my. Well, I wish you the best. Truly. Is cactus even good for anything? By the way, this was spawn. Cactus, chemical green dye. Love that, love that. Cactus soup. Oh yeah, the water, that's right. Yes, cactus is very important because this is the only way to get infinite water. Water is not infinite, so. I'm gonna grab some sand while I'm here just because. One more, because I am OCD like that. Is this a redwood? It is. It most certainly is a redwood. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We don't play with those. I remember those. Yeah, I haven't really played too far into this. It seems like it has a really difficult, like, progression slope, but one that gets more and more rewarding over time, which is something that I always find really cathartic, and something that I actually kind of aimed for in the original Harmonious Engineering pack that I made was like, hey, this sucks. Hey, this sucks some more. Hey, here's a thing that makes things suck a little less, all the way to the point that you actually forget that things were ever as bad as they were in the beginning of the game. Which is what I feel like this pack is going to offer, considering it's been supported for as long as it has. Like, this is a crazily long-term pack. I was joking with my friends, but, like, honestly, this will probably be a world that we play in for well over a year, I would imagine. Even if not super actively, I feel like if I am... Like, lately I've just been in a rut of, like, I just haven't known what else to do, because I've been in between Let's Play worlds, I've been in between other projects. And I haven't really wanted to start anything new, because none of the new mod packs out there really have interested me from, like, any of the major creators. So... I've just kind of been sitting on the sidelines, fiddling with Harmonious Creationeering. But this pack, man, this pack has just been something else. Small redstone ore. Okay, kind of useless to me at the moment. I kind of, not kind of, I very much expected that. Oil sands. So that's just going to be oil, yeah. And see, I don't plan on beating it. I just want to have something to do whenever I'm, like, again, stuck in the situation of I don't know what to do right now, you know? I'm going to wait to mine any of the oil sounds. These seem really uninteresting to me. Like, I've just been looking for something as a fallback, because I usually have something in the forefront, but right now, Minecraft kind of feels like it's in between versions. When 120 comes out, I feel like I'll have a lot of stuff to do for a mod pack. I have a couple of ideas already with some of the new content because it's really cool. What is this? Marble? So-called marble. I don't think ruby ore is gonna... Oh, that literally just got me a ruby that I can go use on a tool. Desh pickaxe looks really cool. I didn't realize that Desh went as far back as Galacticraft. I thought Desh was a recent space adventure mod material. Those cherries? I think those are cherries. Whatever they are not ready yet. They need more time in the oven. Okay, well this seems like it's kind of going to be a pain in the butt to climb, but we're already almost there, so why not? May as well consume some rhubarb. Man, I am super excited, you guys. We get the keys to the new house, the rental house, on Monday. We're currently in an apartment, so it's like, it's $200 more a month, but we get an extra bedroom in our own house and a big backyard for the dog and 400 extra square feet. And I can buy my own proper drum set and actually play a proper drum set versus electric drums, which no matter how much better they've gotten, they aren't the same. They aren't as good. Just because I grew up learning on actual drums, and so it's just rough having, like, I had the inability to control the hi-hat with your pedal as well as you can on an actual drum set. Hurts me every time. But yeah, Monday we get the keys, we get the walkthrough, and then we have like a month and a half between when we get the keys and when we have to leave here. So we've got so much time to just comfortably move out and do what we need to do in our own time. I bought Minecraft in Minecraft Beta 1.7. So the full story, since we have nothing else to do while I sit here trying to find useful resources, except to talk. The full story is I was 14, almost 15, when I looked into Minecraft Beta, because my friend said you should check out this game, Minecraft. My friend Ale, he was my internet friend from Spain. And since I'm a quarter Cuban, he and I had a lot of fun comparing dialects and helping me remember Spanish because I've never been that great at Spanish. And so we spent hours and hours and hours on Skype chatting. He said, you should really go play Minecraft. Try Minecraft. And I was like, okay. So my broke butt went out and torrented it to give it a try because I was a kid. And I opened it and I said, ew, these graphics, they're bad. Ew, I don't know what I'm doing. Ew, there's no tutorial. It was kind of like, in essence, my first impression was gross. I don't want this. And I deleted it. And I told my friend, he was like, no, you've got to like do, and he explained basically like, you haven't experienced Minecraft. You have not done anything with Minecraft. You literally opened it and judged the book at the cover. Go try it again. And so a few weeks later I did, and I liked it, and immediately turned around and spent, like, I sold something on Craigslist so that I could get my mom to basically buy it for me with her card in exchange for me giving her cash because I didn't have my own debit card yet. I would get one like later that year. And so I bought beta. I proceeded to play Minecraft beta 1.7 without watching any YouTube tutorials, without knowing anything about the game, really, and spent exactly 5.5 weeks playing it without knowing that I could punch trees. I didn't know I could punch trees because in real life, you can't punch trees. So my brain said, oh, well, I can't punch trees. Let me try, breaking stuff and seeing what I can do. Oh, wow. Hey, the dirt breaks really quickly with my bare hands. So I dug out a huge, like, not that big, but like a hill that went from down there to like right about there where that like dandelion is that I'm pointing at. I dug that out by hand and started building like this 3-story tall, like apartment building kind of style house out of dirt because it's all I could do. But I was mesmerized. I was hooked. Then my friend said, what's wrong, my man? Like, why aren't you using torches? And I was like, what? Like, huh? And then I watched a video and realized that I had been doing everything wrong for weeks. And that was a problem because I then proceeded to go down this spiral of everything is about Minecraft now because I learned how incredible it was. Yeah, ever since then has been kind of just a wild journey since then. So I learned when beta 1.8 came out, because beta 1.7 was out for like a while. It was out for a minute, like a good 6 or 7 months, I think, which was long at the time for Notch's regular beta update schedule. So I got used to it. I got like really, really used to it. And I got genuinely a little bit upset when the 1.8 update came out and rotten flesh was introduced, which meant that zombie pigmen now dropped rotten flesh instead of pork chops, and zombies now dropped rotten flesh instead of feathers. I hated that. It made me upset. I learned all about how to make mob spawners and made a ton of mob spawners, like monster farms, and learned like all about the mechanics of like light levels and how to do this, and just spent hours on YouTube watching Shadow of Israfel and learning all about the vanilla things that people do. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they said, hey, we're removing the thing that people are making mob farms for, which was for feathers, right? We're removing that drop and we're going to replace it with this useless, inedible food. So I got angry about that. Not actually angry, of course. But I got, mildly annoyed. And my friend and I learned how to do the Minecraft Coder Pack, which is MCP, which you'll now probably see anytime you open up your modded Minecraft instance logs. You'll see MCP at the very top because it's still used to this day. I think, if I remember correctly, maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a minute since I've looked at the logs. But MCP to decompile the game, and then opened up I think it was just called like zombie.java, and I opened that up in Notepad, saved it, recompiled the game, played it, and figured out I had no coding experience whatsoever, but figured out just by common sense, like, oh, well, I see item.rottenflesh. Item.rottenflesh comes from something called item. Let me go look up item. I found item.java, opened it, and said, aha, that's this is what I'm looking for, and essentially was able to figure it out from there. And that's what started my journey on learning how to develop at all. And I've been through, I do so much random stuff now, honestly. It's kind of wild. Also, I don't think GregTech thought of this when they added these stupid gravel piles that I've never liked. But, in essence, yeah, it's just sort of been wild since then. I've got to be right back. My puppy is having an accident because she is razzled, I guess. I will be right back. Sorry, y'all. I'm also having to pay for my rent for the new place. And if I don't do it now, then we're going to be in trouble. So, got to do it right this moment. Phone, can you receive touch input, please? Takes 3 business days to verify a debit or a credit checking account. I've never seen that in my life. Okay, that seems to have processed. Bank account added. Okay, let me do one more thing. Sorry, y'all. I didn't realize that our move-in date is set for a week from today, and so it's like critically important that I get this done now, because they said I need to do it in the next or before 1 week from our move-in, which is today. So it's like, oh crap. Let's get this done. And I forgot that not only do I need to pay for the deposit, I also need to pay the prorated rent. They didn't say what my prorated rent would be. It's 31, but there's Okay, and now we can do that payment amount. Okay. Now, we were playing a video game. Let's actually play that. Sorry, y'all. This was hectic. I did not expect any of this to be the way it was. I really wish... Can the gold even be, like, used for much? It has to be used for something, right? Stone dust. Stone dust and impure stone dust mean nothing to me. Oh, my torch. Okay, let's keep on exploring for a little bit. Even though this iron gravel ore is like a huge deal, if I can find more, then we're good to go. I'm also going to start grabbing these, and... Do I have like 4 of a food or 2 of a food? Got strawberries. I think I could just do that and grab these mushroom gardens. Okay. I like this meadow biome. I forgot how cool these were. This is also something, right? It's an herb garden? Yeah. I don't have room for it. If I can find some more of that iron gravel, though, we will be so well off. Hey, how you doing? Oh, a dungeon. Oh, go. You know what? I'm running. Those guys have been rough. This is what I was actually hoping for. But I don't have enough inventory space. Stupid game. I assume yellow garnet can be made into tools? Yeah. Okay, that's really desirable, though. I might just get rid of a couple of my tools for the sake of the... like, tin and silver. And we'll just head straight home. How about that? I don't even care that this is magnetite. We already won 1,000 blocks? I'm surprised. It does not feel like we went that far. Yeah, we made it big. That was a good run. Olivine. Can olivine be pressed into a tool? Oh man, this is what I want, because that's going to make a tool like 25,000 durability, which is not a ton, but it's better than flint. At this point, anything has to be better than flint. Okay, real talk, I feel that it's a little bit wild that my webcam is not flipped. I should probably do that. There we go. I don't know why that just suddenly bothered me, but it did. It's like I normally point in the direction of like where something is. So like for me, my microphone is on my left, and now as I look at my recording or at my stream, it is on my left. My window here is on my right. That window there is on my right. This is my right hand. I'm right-handed. I wear my watch in my right hand. I don't know. My eyeballs and my brain prefer that, and I can't explain it. Oh, I didn't even realize that these were soybeans. I can do a lot of good stuff with soybeans. That's good to know. Eat it and then toss it. Because I want whatever's in the chest over here. Okay, so I don't have to get rid of much. And stone dust, you're not staying around. You're done. Can I even do with 2 sapphire, though? These are useless. Useless, useless. I mean, a shovel. Can I make a sword blade by chance? Make a hoe head, actually not that bad. Yeah, sword blade. Look at all these sheep. Right, and there's that obelisk over there that we're going to avoid like the Black Plague. Try to avoid sprinting for the last 600 meters. I also need to hide the coal vein. That was one of my first hidey holes. You can see all the gravel I dug out over here. Looks like Trixon has made his base over here. I knew he was talking about doing it, but I'm impressed that he has executed. Awesome. Glad to see it. Ah, yep, and there's a farm as well. Yeah, it's funny for a primarily tech pack. This pack really revolves around food a lot. Substantially, like... pretty wild. I don't know. Okay, bed. We've got a bunch of things, right? So we've got metals to cook. We've got resources to put away. And we've got new tools that we can finally make, so let's do that as well. So, I don't know what 26 tin is going to do for a man, but it clearly does something. I don't think tin tools exist. Does not look like it. But I've got 26 tin now. Steel, I've got a steel ingot. I don't know that a steel ingot is going to do anything. We're at a pretty primordial state right now as far as weaponry goes, so it is really hard to say. That said, I've got all these dusts and stuff that I need to do something with at some point. Those can go there. We've got, okay, so of the stuff that I have, what can be smelted? You cannot be. You can be. You can be. But that only gets 10 nuggets, but if it's washed, not really. Okay. I know the redstone's useless. The oil sand is useless as well. Let's grab all of our gem boys. Don't think a single rupee can do much for me, but maybe I'm wrong. Actually, yeah, this one exquisite rupee does a lot for me. Hang on. Really? That's cool. So one of these turns into 2 of these, turns into 4 of those. It's a bunch of iron now. The silver light is unhelpful. That makes nickel ingots or dust. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. Was the gold the same and I just didn't see it? And that will make an ingot? Okay. I like. Let me make a new saw. So the question that I have now is, you can make a tool, but not a saw. But you can make kind of just sort of everything. And you... So these are mostly just going to be for tools. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'm good with that. What are the... is there a way to see, like, the attack damage on these or anything? So that's going to be a weapon, right? And then if I look at you, that's a weapon. That's a weapon. And that's a weapon. So these are all level 2, all the same damage. Yellow garnet is apparently the worst material, so we're going to put that away. And let's just make the sword out of sapphire. So the sapphire sword blade, that's going to be... Right, okay, so you go there. And then I want to make a new saw. So that was like this. And now we can make sticks more easily as well. And that's a new sword. These and the vanadium and oil sand and lapis and stuff, these all feel like super duper unhelpful to me. Wish there was a way to put these somewhere. Like, I don't want to get rid of them, but I also don't want them right now. I don't know. So now crushed copper can just be smelted after being hammered. So let's see, these are all smelt. Lignite, coal, and oh, magnetite can be smelted as well. And those can just go there. In the meantime, a pickaxe made out of this would be 3. Okay. So maybe we do 3 for a pickaxe head. And then 4 for a axe head. An axe head. Ah, okay. I was close. And then 1 for shovel head, right? Shovel head. Adjacent. There we go. So now we have a new pick and a new axe and a new shovel. We're slowly getting some resources. It's not going very quickly, but it's going. I still have this diamond that I got from one of the special mobs that I have not a clue what to do with. And I've got 2 nickel now, right? No, I've got 4 nickel now. What can I do with nickel? What do you make that might be worthwhile? I feel like we're getting close to needing resources. Let's go through the quest book. BVA equals. Okay, I clearly don't... There we go. All that mattered to me was getting this done. I don't really care about claiming a reward. So yeah, there's this guy here that I made out of wrought iron that is 38.4, and I've already gotten through it quite a bit. I would personally love to know how ores in this pack work. I'm not seeing anything that tells me how ores in this pack work. I also need to go through the flower quest, I think. Stone Age. Stone Age wants me to do a bunch of stuff. I don't want to do this, but what are my options, you know? Like, whatever. So, Stone Age wants me to do the following. It wants me to get a checkbox. It wants me to get 128 gravel, 128 sand, 25 stone, and 128 clay. Let me get the 25 stone cooking. I'm also not a fan of this music. So the sand should be easy. The clay should be pretty easy from what I can tell. Have you decided to just stop playing music, Pretzel? You have. Awesome. Useless. Pretzel's really gone to crap lately, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not happy with this. Okay, I do really hate to grief the water since it's so difficult to replace, so I will probably avoid doing that when I can. But removing the water is kind of one and the same when it's so patchy over here. I was gonna say. I have no idea why it wants me to gather this much clay, gravel, and sand. I'm having a hunch that it's Tinkers related, but it's hard to say. The tool seems so integrated, though, that I'm curious how Tinkers is going to be a thing. Really? And so that's the end of that album. I don't understand how people use this. I'm just going to use Soundtrack by Twitch. I mean, like, it's not great, but... Oh, and it's not even... They don't even permit usage anywhere else but Twitch. Got it. Well, that's entirely useless to me. I always choose the loot bags. Just on the off chance we get glass. Oh, great. You know what I don't have a bunch of, Greg? I don't have a bunch of chests. There we go. All right. Yeah. So Greg, you've told me to get these things. Yo, it's going. I got a chisel now, so I feel a lot better about things. Got a lot of these stupid frickin' dies. But it is what it is. I've got to make a chest for them, though. Let me grab 4 logs. And 4 of you, and a you. And now I have just a chest for dyes, which I never asked for. That's just good old Greg for you. All right. We're clearly going towards something here. I need to want to use. Let's do. I've got this copper sitting around. Let's just use copper. It's just like that. Nope. That looked like it was made of copper, but it was not. Bronze. Why was this bronze so... Whatever. Iron can be used. Steel, wrought iron, thaumium, Damascus and black and blue and red steel. Flint, but not copper. Oh, these recipes are duplicated. I was wondering why I was so confused. Okay, let's just do iron then. We've got a good bit now. And now it is unfired clay bucket time using... clay dust. I see, okay. There, that should be better. Sorry, working on the music situation. It is different. Clay dust. Here we go. Clay plate. Or from clay. But see, like, this is the same issue all over again. Tiny pile of clay. Okay, that's the recipe I was looking for. So I need... 20. But yeah, going back to your question, it's going really well. I built a house. We're on an SMP, so there's a couple other people who've been playing. Trevor's over here in that little cobblestone area, and Trixon is across the river in that little cobblestone house over there, trying to make do. And so am I. But I have a little bit of experience since I just tried to play through this like 2 weeks ago. That's a bucket. You should be happy. I'm personally a fan of raisin cookies, so I'm going to go with raisin. And yeah, now I have something to carry liquid with. Wowie. I already have cactus, so... do I really need to do this? You want to consume 10 logs for cactus. I don't want that, so... I'm just not gonna. Oh, man. Yeah, thanks. It's time for something really big. A smeltery. I mean, I think we might be at the smeltery point, though. Like, you know what? We're just gonna make these out of flint. Oh, right. There was a better way of making this, wasn't there? No, because that's 4 for 1 still. Yeah, I think we're okay. There's just generally a good bit of clay around, so I'm not all too worried. I am feeling tired already. It's early. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely doable. Just need our gravel and our sand. And way more clay dust. I haven't found a village yet, but yeah, that is a great point. I haven't gone that far, mind you, because I've just been low on food and don't have a backpack, but nor do I have a sleeping bag yet. All right. So it's a bunch more flint. We were just over halfway there. Yikes. Sorry, my back requires manual alignment a lot of times. Okay, let's get these detached. Okay, let's do some more. Mocha, hit this. So there's a stack, and it wants me to have how many now? This might be worth it just for the mud ball and the loot bag. Protection 1, protection 2. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. It's not much, but... Zipoli. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah, Zipoli. So I just need more clay and even more stone. So if I needed... I still need to do this too. Multi-block goals. You're not ready. Yeah, I haven't found one of these at all. So I need 18 more of those, which means I actually need 72 more clay. Stack and a half more clay. Which is also 3 more mortar and pestle, or molcajetes as I'm just used to calling them. Oh, I already had them. Whoops. Oh well. We will just have extra. Okay, so that's plenty. And then some. So now it wants me to make a bunch of grout. Oh, that sucks. Like, that's just a suck recipe. I mean, sure. Y'all, this is gonna be really bad, though. Not to mention the fact that water's not renewable. I wish I could pin a recipe. That would be really nice. This is not fun. Certifiably. And I guess at this point I have to smelt it down still, right? And I don't even have anything to smelt it down with. Oh, great. Oh, no, yeah. Unfired seared brick. Why? I don't mind it that much, actually. It makes sense. I like the brick forms, to be honest with you. But yeah, Pretzel has really taken a turn for the worse as far as usability goes. On their free plan, at least, which is the only one I'm ever going to use. I'm not going to pay for their service. It's not a good service. Your free trial has not proven to me that it's worth paying for, so... Take that, capitalism. I wonder how the heck I'm supposed to fuel this thing, since I don't think I can even pick up lava at all. How many did it want? 162? Okay. All right, so a knife. Oh, I can just make one out of flint. All right, that's that, right? And then we just take these and go swoop. Okay, you don't really seem to take that much durability off. That's good. And so now that's that. Now I just gotta smelt them all. I think I might go take a snack break while this processes, because it's going to take a minute. Unless I smelt up that coal, but I just feel like it's worth hanging on to right now. Logs are slightly more automation friendly. Or, how do I phrase this? I can get logs easierly. So, I'm going to get these, and I'm going to go get a snack, and I'll be right back. I have returned. I am just finishing up a toast with preserves. Okay. I think we should go and cut down some more trees just to get some additional fuel. I just don't like the old textures, and I haven't played 1.7.10 since, like, let's see, 1.8 came out when I started college. Holy crap, that would have been, well, it came out after my first year of college. It came out before I moved into my first apartment. So that would have been 2016 going into 2017. And so I haven't played 1.7.10 since then. I don't often look back on versions or look back to an old version of Minecraft unless it has a mod that had spectacularly, like, unparalleled rivals or, like, something that I really missed. That doesn't happen often. For me, Beta 1.7 is one of the few that I'll go to just because of the nostalgia and because the GOG box was actually genuinely fun. For me, at least. And I will go back to, like, versions with witchery sometimes. I'll go back to versions like 1.16 regularly just because of just the mass number of mods that were available for it, like Draconic Evolution. The last 1.16.5 pack I played, though, would have been Create Above and Beyond, which would have been January of last year. And I've been on the 1.17 and 1.18 boat. 1.17, honestly, Create Above and Beyond, that lasted me a while, and then I just got into working on Harmonious Engineering for 1.16. That's so actually, yeah, I guess that would be the last one. And then after that, right, I just kind of, like, chilled out until 1.18 became a thing. So I'm always, like, I'm never, like, one of those people who pushes people to port or, like, will only play a version. But, like, I'll stick around on the old version until there's plenty of mods. Like, I stayed on 1.18 for a long time because 1.19 was still in development, basically. They're still working on patches, so it's like, okay, no sense in trying. And then they did the feature flag thing, which I'm going to be honest, having now ported V-Tweaks to 1.19.4, it's a bit of a heavy lift, so... So yeah, point is, all that to say, I have just gotten very used to the latest textures because that's most of what I've spent my time playing with. Even before they were officially released, I used them. You know, as much as I enjoyed Thaumcraft, I haven't actually gone back to go play it. Which I look forward to with this pack. I have a berry seed stuck in my molar. From the preserves. Very unpleasant. But the preserves were delightful. I would imagine it does. I imagine that pretty much any mod in this pack has been thoroughly tweaked and modified. That's how it seems to me on the surface, at least. And honestly, that's A-okay with me. I didn't play this pack for the nostalgia. I played it because I've heard really, like, bad things, but also upon my own analysis and others, like, actually good critical review and not a meme review complaining about GregTech hard, haha. That it's like a decently well-built pack. And like I was mentioning on stream earlier, I've been looking for something to just kind of have as a background option whenever I'm tired of whatever's current, you know? Because, like, I spend a lot of time deliberating what should I play, and then I'm like, okay, well, nothing currently out interests me, because most of the stuff that comes out on the latest versions is the same spammy FTB crap, but on a new version that ends up playing and feeling and looking like crap. So I just don't play most of the latest mod packs that have been made popular, but they just don't interest me at all. And so instead, you know, a lot of times I find myself wondering, well, what the heck should I play then, you know? And I just end up, honestly, I just end up scripting something or doing literally anything else except for actually playing a game and enjoying myself and winding down. And relaxing. So this will be good, because if I'm ever stuck in that rut again, I'll just come to this and play this. Because there's just so much going on, you know? In this pack, there's so much fun stuff to go do. They put tons of work into this pack. They just released an update for this pack last month for a game version that is insanely old. Like, that's just dedication for the cause, you know? It's hard to disrespect that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Precisely. Not that it needs to be kept alive, but I was mentioning earlier, a lot of REI and JEI features have been backported to NEI because of this. Like, they're bookmarks. Bookmarks were not part of NEI, which I'm sure many people probably know or remembered. So it just fascinates me that was there. I've looked at so many of the, like, modern creature comforts that were backported, and I'm like, why are you here? Yeah, I don't blame you. I can only imagine. Why do you want me to make this much paper? Yeah, I kind of like this theme. That baffled me. That actually legitimately blew me away. My shimbers were my shimbers were tivered. My timbers were shivered. When I saw that there was a 119 or a Java 17 through 19 and Java 17 through 20 versions of this pack, I was like, how did they do that? Why did they do that? And so like it runs perfectly for me. Because I'm running on Java 17, because I just prefer Java 17 when I can use it. And so, yeah, it baffles me that they did that. Trevor, I swear to God. You coward. You didn't cut down the whole tree, and you left the game. Well, I think we know what we have to do to him. Oh, I missed him. Oh, well. I've done my part. I find it funny that anytime I press right click, like, to activate a block, it lags the game a little bit. Especially, like, what was it that I was just doing it with? I don't know. It's just funny. I don't think anisotropic filtering really helps or hurts anything. Yeah, no, I find that Graal's VM, JVM. Oh, okay. Noted, because I genuinely often wonder why certain packs like. Well, no, I don't wonder. I know why. I know how the JVM works, but I get annoyed by seeing like a completely empty task manager, but then also lag on a 118 or 119 pack. It's like, ugh. Just do the thing. Just use my CPU's cores. Just use my GPU. Like, Rubidium and stuff have helped a lot, but it's still annoying. But I regularly wonder what the inefficiencies of the JVM are. 144, so we need 18 more. Ooh, that's cool. Yes, yes, please. Okay, so that's complete. Now it wants 28 seared bricks. Of course, it wouldn't just be... Yeah, I have no idea either, to be honest. Why does it require water? Riddle me that. I'm going to quickly look at something. I apologize if this goes on pause. Charge for this much. Okay. Sorry, again, I don't know if I mentioned it recently, but I am moving next week-ish. There's a jerk out there. Although those jerks do seem to regularly drop their bows for me, so... I also have a good case of the zooms. I don't know where to go, like, harvest up all this water. Oh, you are a spicy version. But that did not stop me from killing you anyway. Let's turn off Fire Tick. I've never liked Fire Tick. I've got the zooms for like a minute. Holy. Should also grab these while I can. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube allows links. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll figure out how to make it, but if I can. Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, new house means new rent, which they asked me to just put extra money into rather than like... So there was the deposit fee, which they charged us for, like billed us for, which I expected. But then like rather than just doing a month's rent prorated, which they did prorate it, but they said like, rather than making an invoice, they've just asked me to pay extra, like to make an extra payment, which I can do, and I did. But they didn't tell me what the prorated amount was, so I calculated that on my own, and if it's wrong, then that's their fault. But using common sense of how many days will we be there this month, how many months or how many days are in the month, what is the monthly rent, you know, divide by days in the month, multiply by days we'll actually be there, that's how much I should owe you. So I did that, and then added some on top of that just in case, because... This company is, like, wild in the sense that they'll be like, hey, if you paid for a holding fee for this property, but you don't get us your identity info or your income info fast enough, like, and by fast enough, I mean within 2 days, which isn't that big of a deal, but still, then you just won't be able to live here. We're going to cancel your application, and you're not going to get your holding fee back, which is stinky. Like... Not very ideal. But yeah, like anytime I right click with this axe on anything, you can see it stutters. Like even on stream, you can kind of see that it stutters. If I pull up F3, you'll definitely see how it stutters. Like it dropped me down to 119. And then if I let go, we're like pinned to 160 most of the time. Weird. Whatever. No. Thank you. I am out of cobble. Never thought I'd say it. But there's a cave over here. This is where I got most of my coal as well. Okay, so we need a furnace. And then we need a smeltery controller and a seared tank. So the controller... Okay, so I can craft that just fine. And I can craft that just fine. I was really afraid. I wonder why I need these, but okay. These I know why, obviously. And then a smeltery drain and some basins. Oh, you can bookmark straight from here. Sick. That's very convenient. Ah, that's why. How many of these did I need? 2. Okay, that's why I needed that then. Ah, I see. Okay, you're not really telling me too much here. Don't know what the heck we're supposed to fill that with. Did these have to be a fixed size in this version? I want to say they added the variable sizing like really early. Yep, they sure did. Wow, that bungled my inventory. Okay, there we go. Inventory unbungled. Let's do this and that. But now I have no way of heating this unless you just... Yeah, did think so. So then, like, great. I'm glad this was available to move it. What am I gonna do? I haven't found lava. I don't even think lava even exists on the surface. I can make a bucket, so I'm not like super concerned about that part, but what the heck do I do? You've sent me this direction, but I don't follow. Multi-block goals. I love that those are in this version as well. Okay, I don't... Yeah, I think... I think I just have to make a bucket and go for it. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but certainly could be better. Grab you so that I can refill it when I get there. And I guess I'll probably need to grab my bed, because I don't think I can make a sleeping bag. Can I? Oh, am I actually in cheat mode, or are you just being dumb? Okay. Yeah, tanned leather. That looks like not what I feel like doing right now. I don't know, maybe it's not that bad. I think I have leather. Should have leather, and that needs 3 leather, which is actually 12 leather. I have 7 leather, but there is a way to buy leather for 20 of these coins, which I have 42 of. Oh god, really? These, right? The lava gloves. Okay. Guess who's buying more leather? Can I? Or is this a one-time? Oh, it's a 10-minute cooldown. I see. I see. That's fine, actually. It's not that big of a deal. Let's just chill out a little bit. And... see, so I need 3 bound leather. I mean, that's, yeah, exactly. I'm surprised you know as much as you do about this pack and you haven't played it, like, or you're not getting through it. I don't know that you haven't played it, but you did say that you hadn't been playing it a lot. So, let's see. So we need 3 of these, so 12 leather, which we've already got, which means we can actually probably make these just fine. We just need a bunch of cotton, which I don't know that I have, but I do have some bone meal. That, yeah, I was gonna say that recipe I guarantee won't exist. I guarantee it's probably this. Wow. Three folds, gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, so we need this. We need 3 of these. Okay. And now we need a drying rack. Drying rack, wood screw, short wood stick from sticks. Okay. Oh, I don't have a screwdriver. I should make one. Okay. What kind of rods can I even make? I mean, I guess that would work, right? No, I don't think it will. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of silver. Here we go. Screwdriver. And so you can be made with, yeah, just metal rod, which is... See, I highly doubt... No, okay, that is it. Okay. And then from there, you are a stick. Wait, what were the other 2 tools? Stick, hammer, chisel. Okay, so chisel, hammer, rods, stick, screwdriver. And now, let me go ahead and make, 2 more of those. That way I can just go ahead and do this. And that is a screwdriver in the middle. Like so. And then you can just be furnace fuel. And then we will put our little drying racks right outside. And start drying off our bound leather, which will take about, I think, a minute. In the meantime, what's your cooldown at? 4 minutes more left. That's fine. I don't think we're going to need it, but I was just curious. Let's go ahead and put all that back away. We've got tons of cotton, which makes me feel pretty good. Let's work on gloves. Put both gloves in the baubles ring slot. Okay. It's a little weird. So in total we will need 5, 10, 15, so we'll need 36 string. I think that's gonna wipe me out. Oh no. Is there any other way to get string except to fight mobs? I don't think so. Okay. Well, I've also got Trevor's farm that I can go harvest, I guess, probably. My man over here is already growing it. Thank you. Thank you, Trevor. You are the real OG. That door's unhappy, but I should go and put stuff away anyways. Because I don't need those. Excellent. Okay. So, 36. And then we will need 6 of these reserved. So let me do that real quick. Just gonna put those there. And then we can do this. And that. Now, bed is concern number 1. Are there shears, and are they worth making? Woof. Okay, let me think. Iron, 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 iron. That's a lot of iron. No. No, thank you. I'm just gonna kill sheep. I've decided. With little hesitation, I'm just gonna go massacre a bunch of sheep. Because for a sleeping bag, which is the thing that we were going for this whole time, we need, let's see, this is going to be, oh, actually, that's a way cheaper recipe, so we just need 5 wool. Starting with you. Perfect. The one thing I definitely don't like is the fact that these are, like, shaped recipes. Whatever, though. You know? Not that big of a deal. Man. Well, we have some time to kill, because this is only at, like, 60%. Why don't we go figure out a good food situation? Still haven't found blueberries anywhere. It's Journey Map. It's just a super old skin for Journey Map. This is the Victorian theme, and then there was this one. And that's it. Excuse me. Okay, we're almost there. 82%-ish. And I think once we end up finding some lava for the smeltery here, I'm probably going to call it a stream. Because it is getting a bit late. But we still have time. Alright, so sleeping bag was something like this, yeah? Sleeping bag. Heck yeah, okay. Backpacks are like super unobtainable though, right? Yeah, a steel ring is... I mean, I think we have exactly one steel ingot. So we could make a backpack eventually, but we're gonna need more cotton. Backpack sounds like a next stream kind of thing. Which way should I go for lava, or is lava just an underground thing? I'm expecting lava to be underground only, which sucks, because the underground is, like, really bad. Anyone happen to know? I have no idea. I also haven't even found any villages yet, so far my luck's been pretty crap. I have no idea. That's my question. Is whether or not they do. It's RTG, so, I mean, I don't remember. RTG was such an old mod. Oh, there's a village. No, that's not a village. That's just a house. Right? Yeah. Huh. I didn't know pre-existing terrain even existed. Or pre-existing structures, I should say. Prefabs were not something I was aware of. That's what I should have said. Right? Oh, I didn't know we had roguelikes. Okay, I was suspicious that it was a roguelike, but... Wow. That actually is useful. Kinda not much else is. I'll grab the bones. The bread's good. Bread's always good. Pumpkin seeds probably also good. Can you at least be smelted down to any shape? Eventually, yeah. Okay. We'll keep that. Sure. For now, I'm probably not going to worry about the bricks just because I don't have a very empty inventory at the moment. It's what I'm afraid of, yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. There's a quest for quicksand. For 1 stack of quicksand, so probably a good reason for it. Just need 10 more. Alright, well, let's head back home, dig down a little bit, see what we can find. I also need to figure out how to get more resources, metals and stuff anyway, so... Probably related. And I do have a bunch of, ladders, so... I was hoping to find more gravel ore. That stuff is so easily exploited. Can this be processed in the smeltery? Oh, heck. Well, no, that's not really that much of a benefit, actually. That's fine. I don't mind that. Oh, sugarcane. I need that, actually. Because I think sugarcane can be used to make chad, and then chad can be used to make paper. Right? Oh, it's a fuel. That's also good to know. Yeah, there we go. Or sugar. Nope, I'm out. When I get cobwebbed like that, we don't play. Bye. Okay. Go ahead and toss some of this away. Yeah, you can just smelt there. Don't really care. Oh, you... Why did I pick you up again? It was for the smeltery. That's right. Okay. Let's go deposit off our things. We don't need that, and we don't need any of these. Let us grab our ladders. Got us an additional knife. Choice reward. Torches, always. And let's make more torches. And ladders. And let's just dig a hole. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. This is good news. We live directly above a coal deposit. Oh, I hope this doesn't suffocate me. Ah, not bad. This is such good news. Holy cow. Coal is just so freaking annoying to get a hold of, or charcoal, I should say. And torches are so critical that this is exciting. I'm not going to waste all my time and durability on that, but good to know. I've already marked the area, and this is right next to my house, so I'll come back for this. But that is good to know. I'll see if I can figure that out. What are you? Lignite. Okay. And small coal. It's hard to explain, but it kind of feels like I'm not supposed to be mining yet, but it also feels like I should have been mining this whole time. I don't know, the quest didn't explicitly say anything about what to do about resources, so I kind of just wasn't sure. What? How does that work? What? I just broke that, and then I right-clicked, and somehow it placed? I thought I was right-clicking with my tool, which I didn't even mean to. More small coal ore. Nah, pass. Big pass. I was thinking about that, like, that one of the ores looked really similar to the old quartz texture. Probably because it was. Oh, redstone. I find this to be really frustrating, all the stuff you get. I mean, it makes sense, but it gets old. But yeah, I thought about, like, oh, wow, hey, this looks similar. But man, just the idea of having to deal with geolysis's textures on the scale of this just seems a little bit daunting. Was there still bedrock fog? Holy cow. I cannot believe it. Okay, so let's go back up to 7. Actually, let's do it the smart way. Or not 7, 13. Why did I say 7? Blocks. No, 13 is for ancient debris. 10 is for lava. And also diamonds, but there's not going to be diamonds here. Now you can be used for torches too, yeah. Cool. Noted. Oh, man. Excuse me? Also, those are an old iteration of the emerald textures. Well, maybe as we get closer to this vanadium magnetite, we might actually expose something of the iron variety. That'd be nice. Does it? Oh, here we go. GregTech ore veins is what you were referring to. And yes, that does work. And then underground fluids, thumbcraft nodes, day mode or night mode. Those are my only options. I'd believe that. Show caves, maybe? But no, that doesn't seem to work. I usually also disable it, so I kind of don't blame them. Ooh, gold. Oh, and magnetite. That's always great. Heck yeah. Love to see it. I'm so used to using space to climb up a ladder now that I'm a little bit upset that I can't anymore. It's not a lot of durability, but whatever. It'll work. I want my saw so that I can make some sticks. So that I can make some more torches. More building blocks are always good, though. And you are just gold waiting to happen. Heck yes. Nice. Alright, let's put you away, and I think everything else is roughly, more or less, just fine. Is that lapis? Lazurite, yeah. Just gonna leave that. Not at all helpful to me at the moment. That hurt. Oh, ow. Just scraped my ankle right up against my chair leg trying to shift and stretch my legs. My chair legs are made of metal, so... Ow. More redstone that I never cared about. Oh, great. Now I have to mine this. I can't even make tools out of you. You're just a color. I hear lava. That's just gonna go right there. I'm gonna pause the music. I hear lava. It's this way. Please find it before my pick breaks. Nope. Okay, but it's there. Like, it's so close. Guess this time we'll make a pick out of what? Iron? I don't... Maybe silver. Oh, whoop. Note. Note for future me. Are diamonds even good for anything, though? Like, if I find a diamond... Tools can be made with them, supposedly. Huh. Alright, well, look at that. Yeah, I had to have been, like, right on top of it. Whatever. It's okay. I clearly need new food as well, so we'll grab some of that. Magnesium, does that make a tool? It doesn't look like it. Now that I realize what this is for, it's made my search a lot easier. So you make a pickaxe, but that's only 6,400. That is not very good. Magnesium doesn't. Silver makes a pickaxe with 6,400. Iron makes a pickaxe with 25,000. So I think this is my move. And that's going to be 4 ingots. And that's a file and a hammer. Like so. There we are. I've also got this pick that I'm just going to go ahead and use up. It doesn't really matter. The wrought iron doesn't seem to do anything except have higher durability, which is relatively unimportant. I wonder if I can even mine the diamond. Yeah, I kind of figured I couldn't. I'm going to leave these here, though. And just get rid of this guy here. Where is it? It's gotta be nearby. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so let's see if I've got this done correctly. With the gloves and stuff. Yeah, it seems like it. Awesome. We'll just grab an extra bucket. Just in case. Okay, something's hot. It's because I'm not holding it in my hands. Makes sense. Okay, that's fine. The lava's here. I can come back for it. Well, it's good to know that we can mine. I mean, it's not easy, but it's doable. Can I mine you yet? No. And there we go. And now you will start to heat up. You're not heating up. Do you not heat up? Is it not you? You are... Oh, I mean, I guess just cobblestone? That works. I just want credit for all the work, and then I'm going to call it a stream, because it has been almost 4 hours. Oh my god, this is slow. This is horrendously slow. Woof. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm also missing my spout. I can also just drop this down. And you're going to be in the same state? Yep, figured. This is spicy. Okay, so the casting table, you cost 4 and 2 brick and the smooth brick. Odd. This is so slow. I hate this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Really? What? But those can't be smelted back down. None of these can be. Well, this is agony. We're gonna have to do this a lot. How much? Like, no one needs haste 3. Oh, I guess compressed cobble is probably the way to go. Here, stop wasting my fuel. Even though odds are pretty good that it's just going to take 9 times as long. Or that this recipe doesn't even exist. I swear to God. Okay, now that part, that I don't really understand. So far, this I'm not following. I'm not understanding why I need to do this so many times. Like, I'm gonna have to do this 5 times. Why is 1 seared brick 20 blocks? Why is 1 block 20 blocks? That's the part that I find unequivocal and illogical. I mean, what are we gonna go do in the meantime? Guess I can go tend to the farms, but like... Let's go grab some cotton as well. I'm gonna step away and get a snack real quick while this batch loads. Thank you, thank you. I just got it last year. I love it. I'm tall, and it's very difficult to find comfortable chairs, but this one is the most comfortable one I've used in a while. It still causes me small back problems, but it's way better than anything else I've tried recently. At least the back problems are like just I'm tall back problems, not like this causes me muscular pain kind of problems. So I'll take it. I can't afford a chair that won't screw my back up, so. Here, have some in-house entertainment while we wait. I have no idea why the exposure's not figuring itself out on that camera, but it's a crappy Logitech camera, so. Oh, baby. That's kind of what I figured. A cute pupper eating cheese is better than me eating cheese. That's the way I see it. Good catch. All right, Mala, can you wait? A piece of cheese is balanced on her noggin, and until I say, well, never mind. She got impatient. Look, she may be 9, but she's also stupid. Baby. It's my baby. She is the babby dog. All right, we are almost done. Oh, good. I figured this would take about 9 days to finish casting. All right, let's make our casting table. And there we go. We will go ahead and set you up as well. And I think that's going to be a stream. Let's go get the quest reward for that, because that was a pain. Oh, there was no quest reward. Sick. Well, whatever. Thought there was a quest reward. I swear there was. Meh. At least we have it. So, and according to the quest, I am now prepared. For what? I don't know. But I know that at some point I need to get a coke oven set up so that I can start getting charcoal. But still. Oh, I see. How did it figure that out so incorrectly? All right, yeah, we're gonna go get those quest rewards. Admin. Edit? And then let's reset you. And let's copy that. Yeah, this is what I was expecting to get. Why didn't I get this one? Whatever. Fixed. I got a screwdriver and some pants. Yeah, okay. At least this is a really good screwdriver. I mean, an iron screwdriver is nothing to sneeze at. It's got more durability than the silver one I made. There we go. All right, y'all. I am, like, pooped. And I'm ready to give this pack a break overnight and just kind of come back to this tomorrow with a fresh mind. Hopefully the other players find this and use it, because I don't know what it'll be good for. Probably tools or something. Right, and I've got that one tool that I wanted to recycle as well. So it's good for recycling stuff, I do suppose. as well as you. You'll recycle, and you'll recycle, and you don't recycle, but you do. So there's a lot of recycling we can do, which is very nice because I enjoy exploring. Cool, you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out today very, very, very much. I hope you have a wonderful night, day, time zone, and I will see you very soon. Maybe, possibly, depends on how stuff goes. Until then, take care and behave.